Oh, hey.
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Could you teach me something?
Hey there, stranger. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
What exactly is so dangerous about this place?
To a certain degree, even the journey there fulfills my requirements. You will soon understand.
Of wild animals, swarms of deadly creatures.
Understand that from my perspective, there is no rational reason for going to this place. Traveling there contradicts how I am programmed to behave.
Surely even your counterintuitive actions are driven by your programming. Do you really believe you're being guided by something else?
Guided. You make what I am attempting to understand sound so esoteric, so irrational. However, that is my goal.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
What do you want?
I'm looking for an Alb. Heard he was in the crater not too long ago.
You want my help? Give me a name or a description or something.
He's a fucking Alb! White as a goddamn sheet, walking around in a tin can uniform.
That's not enough. You know anything else about him?
Forget it. You know, there's one more thing I know you can help me with. Show me your bag. Yes, a fucking shard mine. No skin off your ass, so give me a few shards. I'm collecting for a good cause.
Do I look like a charity to you? Go beg somewhere else.
You fucking serious? I'm robbing you, you moron! Give me the goddamn Elexit!
Guys like you are all talk.
Yeah? You can tell that to the worms when I bury you. Get him!
Now I'll teach you!
Carry on. This should suffice. Thank you.
So, what did you learn from all this?
I gained a great deal of insight. Specifically, what is the purpose of voluntarily putting oneself in mortal danger?
There is no purpose, unless you're forced into such a situation.
Yes, that is something I have learned from this experience. Until today, every action I have taken has been for a purpose. What we did was completely irrational and highly dangerous. Thank you for your help. I will commence my analysis of the data immediately.
Don't let me stop you. Anything else new with you?
I have taken on a large number of commissions. Payment for my services goes towards the upkeep of my systems.
You're a merc for hire?
Broadly speaking, yes. My main clients are fellow clerics. I work primarily for the benefit of the community.
I could use some help. What if you worked with me from now on, as my companion?
I do have some time to spare at present. The answer is yes. Though I do still need to complete missions elsewhere.
Fine by me.
Where would you need me to go?
The Bastion.
I have heard of it. There are some warriors stationed there. It's logical that they would be your men. All that remains is to discuss my fee.
I'd sell you for scrap before I gave you as much as a shard.
You have misunderstood. In order to continue with my studies, I need a human to act as my mentor. In return for helping you, I would occasionally draw on your services in that capacity.
I'd be happy to do so.
Excellent. Then I am happy to join your cause.
Follow me.
Sure thing. Just like old times, if that's the correct phrase.
Perfect. Very human of you.
Thank you for the reassurance.
I should mention that Falk the Cleric can sometimes be a little strange.
Well, clerics have strict principles, I guess. Can be both good and bad. Any recommendations for recruitment?
We'll see.
Understood. Thanks for letting me know.
I want to donate to the community.
Good. How much Elex can I put you down for?
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Yes.
Wise decision, boy.
Damn, where did I put it? Oh, come on. You really have to scare me like that? What do you want from me? I've got nothing.
Why so nervous?
Nervous? No, it's just that I've misplaced something. That's all.
What are you looking for?
Look, not now, okay? Come back tomorrow, yeah?
Just tell me what's going on.
Hey, you're a smart guy, yeah? You want to make some shards, right?
I didn't ask for work. I asked you what's going on.
You haven't even heard my offer. I'll pay you 100 shards if you run a few errands for me. And believe me, you'll have them done in no time. There's really no faster way to earn shards.
Ha! It takes more than that to get me out of bed.
Oh, of course. What was I thinking? I'm at 200 shards. Come on. It's the deal of a lifetime. A fistful of purchases, and you'll be swimming in Elex. How about it?
$500, and I won't ask questions.
What? 500?
You need me to write it down?
No, it's just... I need to get my head around it. Okay, I agree, but promise you won't back out.
Just tell me what to do.
Ugh, I knew you were a guy I could do business with. I need this stuff fast. Have you got any time right now?
What do you want me to get for you?
Vitamins, stims, proteins.
Do you want me to bring you a bit of everything, or do you want something in particular?
Actually, I've got knots in my stomach, so I'd rather have something gentle on the guts. Here's my shopping list. It's got what I need on it. The merchants here should be able to help. If not, you'll have to improvise. Use your imagination.
Aren't you forgetting something? The shards?
Hey, look, you'll get your reward when...
I don't mean my fee. I mean money for the merchants. They won't give me something for nothing.
Of course. What was I thinking? There, that should do it. Hurry up now, and try not to get distracted. Oh, come on, friend, come on. Focus. It's gotta be somewhere. Fucking mess.
so long. The blood is still fresh. He couldn't have been lying there long.
I say we kick her off the cliff.
Don't touch her. She's worth twice as much. Don't come any closer. You're too late. The girl's ours. So just get lost, okay?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stop fucking around. Since you don't seem to understand what's happening here, I'll explain it just once. The girl killed 2 of our men and a couple of others. Anyone touching her gets their fingers burned. So scram! You're in way over your head. That's the last warning you'll get, pal. I don't want to see your face here again, understand?
I understand that you're about to get fucked up.
Ha! You got jokes? Think that's smart, huh? But that was your last mistake, believe me. Get 'em, boys! Shouldn't have come here!
Thanks, but I really don't need your help. I would've had a knife to their throats sooner or later. I'd do just fine on my own.
I'm not here to help you. I'm here for your head.
I'd worry about your own if I were you. Draw your weapon. I'll get you!
That's it for her. About the bounties. Dixon's dead.
And what guarantee do I have that you're telling me the truth?
I can go grab his corpse and drag it back here if you like.
I find myself almost amused by you. Everyone knows how stupid it is to lie to me. It's good that Dixon's wings have been clipped. And anyone with that level of dedication deserves suitable payment for it. Here, from my hand to yours. Enjoy.
Crane is taken care of.
Well, if such an easy target had kept stealing oxygen any longer, I would have started to wonder. Accordingly, I won't waste any further breath on him. Here. We'll leave his miserable remains where they are. If the flies breed in him, it will be the most useful he has been to a living creature.
Aaron won't be making any more trouble.
No one escapes their fate forever. I'm glad you made that clear to her. But it is a wonder that you found her first. Tyson and his team were there before you. They had an ample head start. You didn't happen upon them, did you?
Could be. Not totally sure. I only counted a few corpses.
Well, time separates the strong from the weak. And I don't have much use for weaklings. Giving the reward to him would have been a waste of good shards anyway. Speaking of which, this is for you.
Is there anyone else you're hunting?
No. All in all, you were a very useful tool. You definitely have potential in this industry, if you work at it. But I have no more time for you now. You may go. Silence is a virtue.
The attack on the silo has been cleared up.
I expected a report from my personal agent. Where's Zarek?
Dead.
And the circumstances of his death.
I'd need more time.
No need. Let's get back to the attack. Summarize the facts. Focus on information about the initiator and possible accomplices. The initiator first. Who was it?
An outlaw. He was pursuing his own agenda.
His status?
Eliminated.
Good. Any retaliatory measures will be taken in due course. Now the accomplices. Who was involved and in what capacity?
Skibor was a victim of circumstance. His cover was blown in the crater and they made him into a living bomb.
How did he get exposed?
It was Arissa's fault. She used him to get herself some Elex.
I feared for some time she was abusing her post. Now I'm sure. All told, we are down in Elex Silo, a scout, and a commander. That's clearly too much. Nevertheless, the situation would have been worse if it had not all come to light. As you've already decided against rejoining us, I will compensate you in another way. Here. What you use it for is up to you. Come back later.
Follow me.
will not tolerate rust.
Jax, a most unexpected visitor to our holy halls. Is it fate that in these troubled times you have found your way back to us?
Again we meet with dark clouds hanging over us. Little has changed since we took up arms against our common enemy.
At that time, you spoke of mankind's impending doom, and of those who would cause it. It shames me to think of how little heed I gave your wise words.
Forget it. I've had moments of doubt myself.
And out there, the invaders build their towers of destruction. Exactly what you tried to warn us of.
Actions are what count. We must think about our future. How to destroy this enemy.
That's exactly what we're doing. Now the wounds inflicted upon us have healed. We have rallied ourselves and are planning our resurgence.
I brought Nasty with me. Right now she's a, Morcon messenger.
Ah yes, Nasty. I remember her. A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Is it true that you clerics got yourselves kicked out of your precious horde in Ignadon after all?
Yes, well, one of the many burdens we must bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss, the technical advancements we achieved in the Horde. And yet, if we had stayed, we would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city, destroying almost everything.
Is that the real reason you left the Horde? Isn't it true that when the Albs invaded, they kicked your asses so hard you ran straight for the hills?
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you. Wasted breath. What's left of your pathetic little Tin Man army will be a heaping pile of scrap metal before long anyway. If it's not the Albs that do it, it'll be the swarm of creatures those invaders are spewing all over.
That is enough. This conversation is over.
Hey, look, we've got company. Get over here! I'm right here! That beast wants trouble! Sending his machines after us?
Why'd you have to provoke him?
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after you too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way.
Whatever.
That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking opinion. Unbelievable.
Just try to be more careful, okay? We might not be so lucky next time.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the next faction, okay? For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess I can't talk you out of it.
Don't waste your breath.
Okay, let's do this. Let's meet this Herald guy.
Then come on. Time's a wasting. The guy's somewhere up ahead.
The kind of guy who likes to stay in the shadows, huh?
Most of the time, yeah. Let's see if we can't find him around here.
Ugh. It's so exhausting. That thing is going to happen to me.
It's best if I take lead. You keep your mouth shut. Got it?
You think I'll mess things up?
Not necessarily, but I don't know how this thing is gonna play out, so
Shit. Who are you? What's going on? What do you want from me?
relax, Harold. This one's with me.
I told you bastards, I do not negotiate with more than one at a time.
Calm down. Breathe. I'm only here to observe.
Oh, that's supposed to be reassuring, is it? You have any idea what kind of risk I'm taking just being here? Anyone finds out that I've been doing deals with the savages from the crater, I am fucking screwed. You better get the hell out of my sight before I ruin that pretty face of yours.
If you want to fight, let's fight.
You piece of shit! Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
I wanted to say something.
We're gonna get real close and personal here.
I wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then. Not necessarily, but I don't know how this thing is gonna play out. So till then, shut it. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? You don't got a problem with that, do you?
Harold was paranoid and a traitor. He was an aggressive opportunist. Wasn't one to compromise.
He was a gutless dumbass.
Weren't you supposed to try and negotiate with him?
Sometimes things don't go as planned. Not everything has to make sense, you know? Especially when you don't see the big picture.
So was that what you wanted?
Not even close. I was just supposed to scare Harold a little to get a bit more out of him.
Well, that worked out.
Fate.
What are you gonna tell the Duke?
The truth. That there's no arms shipment from the cleric's castle.
The Duke won't like that.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's my problem. I'll let you know if a new mission comes around.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Yeah, sure.
Everything okay?
Mind your fucking business, all right? Hey, I've been meaning to tell you. This no bullshit badass thing you got going on, keep it up. I like it.
I have news about your bodyguards.
So, who is it? Who's plotting with the outlaws?
Jabak. He's been meeting with a few guys from the crater, but it seems harmless.
Harmless? They're the enemy.
Look, Jabak was a nobody. Just another guard in the fort, and a big fan of Tavar's former Duke, Logan. He's a berserker because his own people left him no other choice, and he's happy to go with the flow. But he still has contacts in the crater. Looks to me like he's just doing a little business on the side. Of course, just because he's not planning some big betrayal doesn't mean he doesn't blab to them from time to time. Best not to talk about sensitive things in front of him.
Are you serious? I should kill him! If I didn't hold such a high office. Who would trust a leader who executes her own men? My reputation would be in tatters. Although, no one would think anything if you were to do it. You're not the Oracle of Tavar. You don't have people depending on you. You don't have to answer for everything and everyone. You can kill Drabak. For me. You know he deserves it.
Calm down. You're starting to lose it.
What do you expect after telling me something like that? Look, I need some time to process this. Just give me some space. Let me sort things out. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. I hope you're gonna take care of that filthy traitor.
Well, look at you. Trying to escape, huh?
No. Why? Escape what?
You're a traitor, Drabak. I'm here to end you.
What the fuck? What? Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
Kaya isn't pleased that you've been hanging around with the outlaws from the crater. She wants you dead.
Whoa, hang on, man. This is insane. I haven't done anything wrong, I swear. I just made a few little deals. I haven't betrayed nobody.
You should have thought about your deals before you went behind Kaya's back.
Look, just let me go, okay? I'll talk to her, straighten things out.
Way too late for that.
Ah, fuck. I got no damn choice. This won't take long. This won't take long.
So, is that the end of Drbok?
Yeah, he's gone. Although I'm still not sure the decision to kill him wasn't a little...
What? A little too harsh? Really? You should know better than anyone how dangerous men like that can be. He was a ticking time bomb. Now, he's one less problem to worry about.
You really have changed in the last few years.
I don't want to hear this.
Can't you see it? You're not the same person.
I have responsibilities, duties. I have to be tough.
Being tough is all well and good, as long as it doesn't turn into delusion and blind rage.
Oh, you think you know everything, don't you? If only you were half the man you...
Stop. You're losing sight of what really matters.
Is that so? Maybe I should teach you some manners. Beat that insolence out of you.
Do you even hear yourself? That's not the Kaya who was once my dearest companion.
Enough of this. I don't have time for a walk down memory lane.
Then make the time. I'm worried about you. All I see is a resentful warrior who leads through fear. Carry on like this, and soon your own people won't trust you anymore.
Damn you, Jax. Let's speak clearly then. You want to be rid of me, don't you?
I want you by my side. I need your strength. But I also need you to have a clear mind and heart. We have an enormous task ahead of us. We can't afford any weakness.
All right. I should take some time. Go to the fort and think about all this. There's probably a lot for me to do there anyway.
Okay, you do that. We'll talk again in a few days.
I'll be leaving then. Look after our little one, won't you?
I'll check on him whenever I can.
If we push him too hard, he may disappear before we can grab him. So, you better be careful.
I am ready to continue with my studies. Will you help me?
That was the deal.
Excellent. Then I will briefly explain the nature of my next experiment. You already know that I am making an effort to become more human. A key aspect of human behavior is sharing one's possessions out of pure altruism.
You believe performing an altruistic act will make you more human.
I admit it's complicated. We must contend with a certain degree of irrationality. Is altruism a concept that could be applied to an algorithm?
I don't have the slightest clue.
Neither do I, which is why I need to enact this experience and examine the result.
So you want to give stuff away?
Yes, there is no need for it to be complicated. I could share food with someone, for example. How did you come up with such an idea?
It worked out kind of well once before. The problem is you're a cyborg. You don't need to eat. So if you give food away, you wouldn't be recreating what it means to be human.
Please, explain.
Your good deed has to be selfless, or it won't count. And it can't be selfless if you don't need the food you're giving.
I see. What if, instead of giving the food away, I decided to sell it for profit?
I mean, that would be the opposite of selfless, but...
Good. Then let's proceed as planned. All I need now is some food. Meat, for example.
You can find meat with ease.
But I am not familiar with it. Can you help me?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. 10 chunks of raw meat ought to do it.
As soon as you procure it, I will gladly take it off your hands.
Here, 10 pieces of raw meat.
Perfect. Now, to give them away.
I suggest giving it to people whose friendship you value. Then it'll really be worthwhile.
Give me an example.
The Alg is a brawny warrior. If there's a juicy cut of meat on offer, I doubt he would turn it down.
An interesting choice, but I don't believe he's in need of my charity. Who else?
What about the hunters who work to keep the Bastion stocked with food?
I am not convinced. If there's anyone capable of acquiring meat by themselves, it's surely the hunters.
True, but a gift from you would save them a lot of work.
And that would make it a selfless act?
Yeah, in some respects. Maybe nasty. No, better leave her alone. She'd probably just dislocate your arm.
Are you suggesting that even asking her would be deemed worthy of punishment?
From her point of view? Absolutely.
What about Fox? He's a hunter too, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he is, but unless you want to have to deal with his unusual sense of humor, I'd steer clear. There are plenty of other candidates to pick from, but my combat drone is not a good candidate, okay? If that's the case, you might as well just keep the meat to yourself.
Are you certain? Maybe that's the exact experience I am looking for.
I suggest we start by picking from the names we've listed so far.
Excellent. Then let's start right away.
I don't think you need me anymore. I mean, you're the one who wants to get all charitable.
That is true, but I don't feel confident that I will find the right tone to express my sentiments. I would much rather have my mentor present.
Okay, if you insist. Let's go together. I'll lead you to who I think should get the goods.
Thank you. Your help is invaluable.
You good?
Great. How long are we gonna stand here?
Hey, I'm ready to do some more diplomacy.
So who's gonna try and kill us this time? What about talking to Kaya? She's the head of her faction, remember?
Nah, let's save the Berserkers. I want to try the Albs first. Which means you have to get me FaceTime with Alexit or Ekrom.
Can't you do this one on your own?
Oh, sure. Leave me to start another war with the Albs. Real smart.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Just shut your pie hole and take me to Ekrom. From what I hear, he spends most of his time in the Ignodon ruins.
That doesn't sound very specific.
Let's get going.
Watch your step around here. You'll scare off all the game.
So, you supply food for the Bastion?
That's right. And I've got my eye on you. And I'm gonna get back to work now, okay?
Can you teach me anything about hunting?
You want to learn from the master? Sure.
Teach me something about hunting.
What do you want to know?
Do you have any spare gear?
Depends on what you need.
Show me what you got.
Sure.
How are things with you, Falk?
Assisting you is proving to be a confusing experience. However, I cannot yet rule out the possibility that I will eventually find clarity. Even so, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Follow me.
Good. So these Ignodon albs. Are they the same as the ones back at the Ice Palace?
They've changed since the war with the Free People. Learned plenty, too.
Yeah? If they're so clever, then why are they sitting on a powder keg at Ignodon?
Change isn't easy. There's disagreements.
Must really sting, not being the Alb's golden boy anymore, huh?
I was never really in charge of the Ice Palace. It was a painful lesson. Thanks for the reminder.
Anytime.
Oh, one more thing. This is, Nasty. She's,
Ah, I see that she is a representative of the Morcons.
And I see that you're one of those chalky-ass oppressive fucks who thinks he's better than everybody else.
Oh no.
Wait, something's not right here. We can do this! Don't say a fucking word.
I don't get it. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to antagonize the rest of Magalon? Or just see how far you can push them all?
I know what I'm doing, okay?
What is the point of all this craziness? What's it for? I don't buy that you want to improve relations between the factions.
Wouldn't expect you to understand. Your job is to get me in to talk to them. The rest is none of your business.
Fine. If that's what it takes.
Just got one more call to make anyway. The Berserkers in Tavar. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Then you can decide whether to be a chicken shit or not.
There's that diplomatic touch again.
You can scurry along now. Time for some weapons training.
Teach me something. We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Yeah, sure.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
She can't be serious.
Give me something to eat.
Hey, you, wait a second. Have you seen any Morcons?
Who are you?
Me? I'm nobody. A dead, rotting nobody. If you don't help me. We best get out of here, or they'll come after you too.
You're taking this very seriously, aren't you?
Well, yeah. I'm a fan of living. How can I persuade you that it's not safe here? Oh, I can't believe you're so stubborn.
Answering my questions is a start.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, but make it quick.
Teomir is dead.
So, you met him, and he didn't wrap you around his little finger? He doesn't need force to make people do what he wants. But even if he's dead, I'm not out of danger. The other Morcons will hunt me down.
Where do you want to go?
Good question. Give me a minute. Damn it, I could use a drink right now.
Here, drink.
No, thank you. I need to get to safety first. There is something you could help me with, though. Can you take me to the fort? After that, I can take care of myself. But I just need to get there. What do you say?
Why would I do that?
It's my only chance. Look at me, standing in the middle of nowhere, death sentence hanging over my head. Please have mercy. Please help me.
You know how to fight?
Anyone can use a club, right? Hit them hard, hope they don't get up again. But that won't be enough if the Morcons catch up. That's why I need your help. Please.
Why the fort?
Why not? A roof over my head, proper food. Can we talk about this on the way, though?
All right, I'll take you to the fort.
Yes! Oh, thank you. All right, follow me. Most people don't want to help. Learned that the hard way. Well, at least it's better than the Morcons' motivation.
Motivation?
Punches, kicks, burns, just pain in general. Shh, we should keep quiet now. Don't want to attract attention. Huh, not a Morcon in sight. Surely it won't be that easy. Can you smell that?
Did you just...
It's the scent of freedom. Fresh air, not the stifling heat of the grotto's tunnels. Oh, I wish I had more time to savor it. But the longer we hang around... Wait, did you hear that?
What now?
There, a shadow. Do something!
Done and dusted. Now I just need to find that chicken shit again.
Is it dead?
Yeah. Try not to run away next time.
I just lost my nerve.
I thought you said you knew how to fight. That looked more like pissing yourself to me.
I didn't know what it was.
It was just a spine hound.
What if there's more of them?
There aren't.
But you could be wrong. Maybe the whole pack's on our heels.
If you keep blathering on, I'll find a pack and feed you to them.
Oh, okay. Fair point. You're right. We should go. Listen, I'm sorry I left you in the lurch there. Tavares nothing like Caracas. Need some time to get my head around that. Even the ground feels different. Softer, maybe? You don't say much, do you?
We're talking.
Oh, yeah, I talk when I'm nervous. But it'd be nice if you, forget it. Been a while since I've had anyone to talk to, really. First the Morcons, now the backcountry. It's all a bit much, you know?
Why'd you stop?
We're almost there, and I don't know.
Still think we're being followed?
No, it's not that. I'm just worried what the Berserkers will think. Will they accept me?
Don't tell me you want to go somewhere else now.
No, I just... let me think. Maybe they're not the best choice.
And maybe my patience is wearing dangerously thin.
I mean, they're no fans of the Morcons, but will that be enough?
Sure, your sparkling personality will get you in.
I'm gonna ignore that sarcasm. Don't have much choice anyway. Okay, let's go then. I've got this. Hey, you think I should be worried? I guess I'm not showing up empty-handed, at least.
Aren't you?
Well, I guess I am. But I'm healthy. I can help out.
You think that'll be enough?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you might be right. Come on, kid, think.
Hey, hold on! Give me a second, can ya? Oh, come on. It'll be worth it. I want to get the fuck out of here. There's this nest of rats nearby. Big, hungry ones. They're stopping us from working. And now they've made it my problem. I'm not allowed to head back until the rats are gone.
I killed the rats.
No way. You did? Oh wow, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. Now I can finally head back home. Thank you.
Stick close to me. Done. Great. Oh, I should just go back. Oh, damn it, Kira. Pull yourself together, man. Right. Let's get this over with. I'll try my luck with the guards.
Stop blabbering and get on with it.
Well, friend, I guess this is goodbye.
Wait a second. I didn't just help you out of the goodness of my heart.
Oh, you mean you want... The satisfaction itself isn't an... I see. I guess you're right. Here, take this. It's all I have. Do you think we'll see each other again?
There's a chance.
I'd like that. Well then, bye for now. Thanks for everything. I mean it. Okay. Shh. We'll talk later. I've got to get past the guards.
Okay. It's fine. My head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Not now. I have more than enough problems of my own to deal with.
In Ravok's name, I will act. In Ravok's name, I will die.
I want to pay my fine.
A wise decision. Ravok demands a blood sacrifice to cleanse you. Step up to the altar. Heed this lesson well. Now go and let your wound heal. Your sins are forgiven.
I don't have time right now.
I have no time for the likes of you.
I need to work. If you want something, come back later this evening when I'm free.
I hate guys who cause trouble! What do you want? We don't let your kind in here. Pay or get out!
Will this do?
No.
Come on. Tell me what you want.
What I want? Blood. Or sweat.
What?
That's what you can pay me in. So, which is it gonna be?
Blood? You mean I have to kill someone?
No. Just a duel. No killing.
Against you?
Yeah. It's that, or you pay in sweat.
What does that mean?
Work. So, what's it gonna be?
Blood. I'll fight you.
You promised me blood, remember? Now it's time to pay up, and do it gladly. Endure, and earn back some respect. Run, and you'll never have any.
I'm ready.
Then come at me. Nobody has ever beaten me in a duel before. Ravok's name, who are you?
Name's Jax.
I never heard of you. Now I will never forget you. You've won my respect, Jax the Outsider. You will always be welcome here. Ghosta will serve you right away. May Oblivion find you.
Do you have anything else besides guarding the cellar?
I pray to Ravok and try to strengthen my spirit. I also teach pain, but you know that already. There are just too many who want to escape pain. Suffering is a necessary experience. But if your question is about the practical aspects of my work, I'd be happy to share my expertise.
Teach me something about fighting.
I'd be happy to.
got things to do.
May Ravok be with you. Interested in any of my gear?
Sure.
I'll need to see your permit.
Well,
No permit. Just as I thought. Come back when Tingus has given you one.
May Oblivion find you, stranger. I see you've traveled a great distance to be here. What do you want? My approval?
all I want is to be able to trade.
And why should I let you do that? An outsider, a non-believer. You won't get anything here without my say-so. Not a job, not a crumb of bread.
No exceptions?
You're an uninvited guest in our home. You'll have to give me a reason to help you.
Maybe there's something I can do for you.
You do something for me? I am the master of steel. Whatever I want, I have made. And anything I lose, I can have found.
Guess I better be going then.
Wait. Are you a man of war?
Of course.
I thought so. Now listen. Until you've been given permission to stay, you will not be allowed to trade, and you will not waste any more of my time. We'll see if circumstances change. Now leave.
What did you say? Hey, do you have a few shards to spare for me?
What do you need them for?
Just thirsty, is all. Got dust in my lungs.
Get lost.
I'm going. No punching, all right? I don't want any trouble, okay?
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
We won't let...
We'll talk later.
We both. I heard things in Abessa are dire.
I really don't care that much.
So, you made it past Betulga, huh? Welcome to the cellar, where only the alcohol counts. Here, this one's on the house.
Why so friendly?
Well, just 'cause the air's foul, don't mean my mood has to be. If you want anything else, just holler. I don't serve piss here. Just the finest hooch from the hands of our dead enemies.
Is everyone treated so well here?
Of course! The best wares bring the best customers, as I always say. Not every innkeeper can say that with a straight face. Nobody here keeps a tab.
So the guy at the door is an exception, right?
How so?
He was asking for shards.
Is that right? I'll deal with that right away. If you believe the rumors, they left.
Don't repeat myself.
You have no business here. Get lost! Have you got shit in your ears? I told you to fuck off! Okay, whatever.
Yeah, don't do that again. Fuck off already.
Go get him.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
Apparently they have a plan to keep them working until they fall over.
Other things in Abessa are dire.
Gotta go.
You have no business here.
Not now.
Good to see
Yeah,
you.
just fuck out
Finally,
already.
don't you dare do that again.
Get up. Right now.
What did you say?
You have no business here. Get lost.
Yeah,
Get
get
up.
fuck
Don't
off.
you dare
Do that
do that
again.
I told you to fuck off.
She would go getting involved with him.
You have no business here. Get lost.
Yeah,
Get
just
out.
fuck off already.
Don't do that again.
Not now. Get the hell out of here. Yeah,
Get
just
out.
fuck off
Get
already.
out now.
Put the gun away. selling to my customers?
No,
Looks like Betulga's getting sloppy. Best remind him of his duties and introduce you to each other. You know the rule: no shards, no cellar.
I'll be sorted soon. I promise.
You'll be a bloody pulp soon. Get out of here, you fucking parasite. I don't believe. I hate beggars. Those lowlifes have no business in my cellar. What have I got to be upset about? You want to buy something?
What do you have to offer?
Take a look for yourself.
I need information.
Ah, then you've come to the right place. The only small problem is that talking gives me such a dry mouth. Of course, I'd love to just help myself to a drink, but I wouldn't be able to stay in business if I did. Know what I mean?
You want payment.
To the point, huh? Then, yes, some small remuneration is required. Gotta make a living after all, and times are hard. Cheer up, though. First one's for free.
How can I earn a few shards?
You're looking at your answer.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for bar work.
Not what I had in mind. You're a hatchet man. You got in a fight with Betulga after all. So how about taking part in my little contests? All you need is guts and some shards for your wager.
And this is all legal, right?
Legal? Of course, absolutely. Just a harmless way to let off some steam. And nobody needs to know if a few shards change hands, do they?
Who's fighting in the contests?
Nice try. Wager first.
What? I need to bet before I know my opponent?
Yeah, of course. Where's the excitement otherwise? Soon as I see your stake, I'll tell you a bit about your opponent. Just tell me when you're ready.
What do you have to offer?
Take a look for yourself.
I need information.
What do you want to know? Remember to put a few shards on the table first next time. My mouth gets awful dry otherwise.
Who could teach me something around here?
There are a couple of places where you can learn. If you're interested in melee combat, talk to Betulga, but you would have figured that out on your own. Attila would be an alternative, but you'd have to be quick about it. Who knows how long the old codger will be at it. I'm sure he's already rotting away in his arena. Sloppy can teach you a thing or two about mining, but who knows where you'll find his lazy ass. If you want to know how to survive out there for more than an hour, Vlad might be your man. I think, anyway. But fuck it. The most important thing is what I can teach you. I'll show you how to take damage. What good are your muscles if you can't take a hit? And if you look at it that way, you should invest your shards with me right now.
Teach me something.
Happy to. What'll it be?
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
I'm all in.
You're not messing around, are you? I like your style. Your first opponent's Dixon. Former outlaw. A lucky catch, if you ask me. Knows a thing or two about manhunting. Broke his arm, though, and we didn't have any quack salvers, so it healed badly. Doubt he'll give you much trouble.
Dixon's dead.
Don't tell me you laid him out cold. Don't answer that. Your face says it all. Under the circumstances, I'll put your shards into my compensation fund. Let me know when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll tell you who your opponent will be.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
I'm all in.
Your next opponent is Alexi. Tough bastard on the outside, but soft as tissue underneath. He thinks he can change his situation, make something of himself. Don't know where he got that notion from. Give him a good whooping. Maybe you can knock some sense into him.
I killed Alexi.
You do realize that you don't have to bump off every opponent you face, right? I must have explained that at the start. Hope his replacement fares a bit better. Under the circumstances, I'll put your shards into my compensation fund. Let me know when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll tell you who your opponent will be.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
I'm all in.
Yagen will be your next opponent. Crazy bastard, this one. Tough as old boots, too. But you can take him, I reckon. I'll give you a couple of tips. First, he likes wailing on people weaker than him, even when they're down. Killed his fair share of combatants. Second thing is, hang on, best not. This gem's worth something. Few shards and it's yours.
Well, Yagen's dead.
You're one bad mother. You know that? We should go into a cremation business together. Ah, well, nobody said it's an easy life. Fighters come and go. Under the circumstances, I'll put your shards into my compensation fund. Let me know when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll tell you who your opponent will be.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
I'm all in.
I only got one fighter left on my roster. Think you might recognize him. Goes by the name of Batulga. Batulga wants to put that defeat behind him, it seems. Heard he's been training pretty damn hard. Oh, and one more thing. Batulga's not interested in shards, so I'm stumping up his wager out of my own pocket.
So, he fights with no chance of winning anything?
It's all about honor. Likes proving himself or some crap. I don't argue. Hey, I wouldn't try and hold out for too long in there. That way, we'll all get something out of this. Apart from you, of course. The chances of you beating him a second time are pretty slim anyway.
I don't talk to murderers.
True strength comes from resisting and enduring pain. May Ravok have mercy on my soul. I've been expecting you. You stand accused of murder. Ravok demands that you pay your penalty in shards and blood. Refuse, and you will suffer the consequences.
I'll pay the fine.
A wise decision. Ravok demands a blood sacrifice to cleanse you. Step up to the altar. Heed this lesson well. Now go and let your wound heal. Your sins are forgiven.
So you're going to be fighting in Ghosta's challenges?
Wrong. I'm here to show other fighters their limits. Haven't shown you yours yet, and I just can't let that slide. You know this dance. We fight until only one of us is standing. You pick the time you want to get your beating.
You want to fight? Let's do it.
Now I will show you true strength. Draw your weapon.
Put that thing away! I see you've come to your senses.
You beat me. Again. The world no longer makes sense. I need to toughen up more. Maybe go and take my chances on the surface.
A good fight.
For you, maybe. Don't know what you and Ghosta agreed to, but I suppose I'd better tell him I lost. May Ravok be with you.
Beat Batulga.
For the second time? Oh, Ravok, spare me. How the hell did you manage that?
Could give you a demonstration if you like.
No, it's okay. That won't be necessary. Here, take your wager and winnings. Minus a 10% organizer's fee.
You never said anything about a fee.
Ah, did I not? Must have slipped my mind. It's an unfortunate necessity, I'm afraid, if I'm to stay in business. Here, a little compensation.
Thanks.
Wait, before you go.
What?
Are the shards that important to you? Elex, it just weighs down a man of the world like yourself, doesn't it?
Make your point, Ghosta.
Well, it's just that I've had this potion gathering dust on a shelf for a while. Not a clue what it does. But you're a gambling man. I could part with it for a special price. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
That's supposed to be an offer?
So you're a thief as well as a hard bastard?
You can do better than that.
What? I'm practically giving it away.
Keep your potion, then.
Okay, look. I'll reduce the price a bit, but that's as low as I can go.
All right. I'll take the potion.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Well, you might, but too late now. Sure, it'll be fine. Just down at 1. No more betting for now, I'm afraid. Still, you should stop by every so often. After all, I've got the best range in the grotto.
Teach me something about fighting. You really abduct people and put them into cages?
It's not as bad as it sounds, honest. Lots of the people we bring here don't get that we're just trying to save them, but they all see the truth eventually. Trust me, it's kept us going for over 100 years. We survived the impact. We survived decades of isolation and wars. We'll survive whatever these strange towers mean. You'll see. The path of the Morcons is the only true path.
Let's move on.
Sure thing. Finally, we get to the heart of the grotto. The residential district is a holy place for many of us. A place of tranquility, contemplation, and drinking. We don't relax often, but when we do, it's in the cellar with Ghosta. Don't fall behind. Besides the residential district, there's also the quartermaster's district and trader's district. Who knows how Khan will react to you? Take this opportunity to buy a few things. You might not get another chance. I suggest you talk to Tengus. He might allow you to trade here. Then your journey won't have been for nothing.
So where's your quartermasters?
Are you blind? Just over there. Come with me. Talk to Tengus. He decides who can and can't trade here.
May you find oblivion.
How did things go with Tengus? Did you get your trading permit?
Nope, not yet.
Thought not. If everything goes well with Khan, you'll have enough time later to convince him.
Let's keep moving.
Don't worry. I'll convince Khan to let you stay. Let's go and see him then. Stay close to me. One more thing you need to know. You don't speak unless Khan speaks to you. Understand?
You got it.
What are you doing here, Dimitri? You'd better have a good reason for leaving your post.
I need to talk to Khan.
But the Great Khan doesn't want to talk to you.
This stranger is asking for refuge.
Interesting.
Murat and I both think he'd make a good Morcon. We've lost a lot of people recently. We need good new replacements.
And he came here voluntarily, you say?
Yes.
That's unusual. Khan will consider your request. The stranger can stay here until Khan has made his decision. He should return tomorrow and await Khan's judgment.
You get all that?
Yeah. Why didn't he tell me that himself?
It's the rules. As a Morcon, I'm superior to you, and also responsible for you. It's a privilege to speak with the voice of Khan, and an even bigger one when Khan addresses you personally. So, you heard him. Any more questions?
Why doesn't Khan speak himself?
Khan is a resistor, and he takes his devotion to oblivion, to the void. I guess you'd say nothingness? Very seriously. He holds his tongue as a sign of his absolute devotion to the silence of Ravak.
Sounds a little over the top.
You think that's over the top? There have been followers of Ravak who have taken their own lives to be one with the void. To die is to rejoin the purity of the oblivion.
Does that mean you all want to die?
Of course not. Just realize that no one is expected to devote themselves to Ravak as much as Khan does. All that is expected of an ordinary Morcon is that they honor the balance. Speaking little or seeking the peace of death is honorable, but we're still people with free will. But if you want people here to respect you, you have to prove you also champion the will of Ravak. Oh, and don't forget to check in with Khan once in a while. If you really can't wait, you can pass the time in the cellar. Or just sleep.
I'm busy already.
Good. Then I can leave you alone with a clear conscience. Murat's probably complaining already. I better get back. You'll find me at the gate if you need me. See ya.
I need to keep going.
Listen, pal. I'd like to keep talking, but I don't have the time right now. Just wait and see what Khan has to say, okay? Wow. Okay.
My head.
Listen, pal.
Look at this. I don't believe it. A berserker here? You don't see that every day. An outsider in our grotto? I don't know about that. It's true, is it not? The world out there really has lost its reason. I bet you've come a long way.
What are you doing here?
It's my job to test anyone who wants to leave the grotto.
Test?
Most of them have never been to the surface, not like you have. Gotta make sure they're ready for the dangers out there. That's what the arena's for.
And they fight there against your prisoners?
What? No. The prisoners are all to be new followers of Ravok. We use creatures in the arena. Anyone who beats them gets to leave the grotto.
And if they fail?
Then they stay here, where it's safer for them. That's assuming the creatures don't kill them, of course. Which is what happens most of the time. So what are you doing here?
I want to fight in the arena.
You? It's me who decides who fights in the arena. You don't need your skills tested, though. You came from outside. You already know the dangers. So, why should I let you fight?
Is there a prize?
If you want to win shards, then this isn't the place for you. The arena isn't for entertainment. If that's what you're looking for, go find Ghosta in the cellar. He also cares nothing for honor or glory.
So in the arena you can't win anything?
You win experience and respect. Also, you can keep the possessions of the fallen. We waste nothing here. But we have no fights happening right now. Not enough creatures. Venya's people usually catch the beasts. But they must be having problems since they haven't brought us any new ones.
About the arena. I could do that.
That would be useful. I'm not as young as I used to be. First of all, someone needs to go speak to Venya about getting more creatures. And I really don't want to do it.
Why not?
Because every time we talk, we end up fighting. I guess we got different ideas about what the arena's for. If you want to go talk to her, that would be great.
What's in it for me?
Well, not shards, if that's what you're looking for. If you can get the arena running again, I'll give you something more valuable than any shard of Elexit. I'll let you fight in my arena.
Do you spar with your fighters too?
It's not really an option. I would be a pathetic opponent, but I can still give the odd piece of advice here or there.
That'll do.
Great. Then, we can get on with it.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen up, boy.
Attila's waiting for the delivery of new creatures.
Good for him. Why can't he tell me himself? Huh. Always getting others to do his chores. Listen, killing beasts is one thing. Capturing them is something else entirely. You can't just click your fingers and it's done. I should know. I've hauled more beasts through the gate than anyone else.
Why don't you repair the cages?
Why don't you mind your own fucking business? I've done my fill of hunting. Got nothing to prove anymore. Look, I get grumpy, alright? Nothing you can do to help. I work my ass off all day, and all Attila does is wander around, making speeches.
Then take a break.
What, and let the resistors frame me? No thanks. I'm not that dumb. Damn. I've said too much. Yeah, nobody cares what I think anyway.
You're wrong. Tell me.
It's actually pretty easy to explain. The poachers captured new servants of Ravak. Humans. Beasts, I understand. They act on instinct. But humans? We lost 3 prisoners in the last month. Good people, too. And it's just one incident after another with the cages.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing I can do. The resistors worship death. They love it. Yet they expect me to do my duty like a good girl. But how? Not one person has helped me retrieve my prisoners.
About the beast trappers. I'll look for them.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate it, but you're not a Morcon. It's not your concern.
I decide what concerns me and what doesn't.
Well, if you put it like that, not like I have much choice. But listen, I can't let you do this on your own. We'll split the work, alright? You look for Ilka and her people, I'll take care of the others.
What do you mean, the others?
New recruits. They're probably in trouble. I'll deal with them. You should be fine with Ilka's squad. Before you go, one more thing. I gave Ilka a tranquilizer for the beasts. She won't have used much, so please bring back the rest. Is that clear? Any questions?
Find Ilka, bring back the tranquilizer.
Right? I'll get going soon. Just need to finish some stuff here. Oh, and by the way, I'm grateful for your help. Thanks.
Where did Ilka go?
She's hunting rock dragonflies southeast of Caracas. Just make sure you don't want her in a mountain troll territory, alright? Won't end well for you.
Hello? This thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fucking cleric technology. Absolute trash. We added tranquilizer to the meat, but the beasts aren't losing consciousness. Quite the opposite, actually. They seem anxious,
fired up. I'll take a...
It doesn't look like Vinya's tranquilizer worked. About the beast trappers. I found Ilka.
Great. How is she?
Well, she's dead. Like her followers.
I don't believe it. All because of that fucking arena. We're like cattle to the slaughter, blinded by our thirst for blood.
What now?
I have no idea. Did you at least manage to save some of the tranquilizer?
Yeah, but not a lot.
What happened? How'd they die?
Maybe your drug's no good.
No. No, can't be. I made it myself.
You sure the tranquilizer works?
Well, no. Ilka was supposed to test it.
Maybe there's something wrong with the recipe.
Guess we can't rule it out. It's not my recipe, though. Got it from an outlaw. We need someone to take a look at it. But I don't know any alchemists. They don't get out much, and I'm not the sociable type. You know anyone?
What about Tylus, Berserker alchemist?
Sure, he'd do, but I don't know about asking the enemy for help. I'd prefer an outlaw. After all, it's an outlaw recipe. I know it's a lot to ask on top of everything else, but, could you make the journey yourself? Not sure they'd be happy to see me. But this drug means a lot to me. If it could save just one life, then my efforts wouldn't be in vain.
Up to now, the opposite's been true.
Yeah, well, all the more reason why it needs to fulfill its purpose. Look for an expert on tranquilizers. They should be able to tell us why it didn't work.
About... About the beast trap. What about Mick? He's an outlaw distiller.
Well, at least he's an outlaw like the guy who gave us the recipe. Maybe he's the one we need. It'll be difficult if he isn't with them, though. In that case, we could think about the Berserkers. They have a knack for brewing. Outlaws would be my first choice, though. I know it's a lot to ask on top of everything else, but, could you make the journey yourself? Not sure they'd be happy to see me. But this drug means a lot to me. If it could save just one life, then my efforts wouldn't be in vain.
Up to now, the opposite's been true.
Yeah, well, all the more reason why it needs to fulfill its purpose. Look for an expert on tranquilizers. They should be able to tell us why it didn't work.
Can you examine this for me?
My time is limited, but your potion looks interesting.
Well, it was supposed to be a tranquilizer, but it doesn't work.
Supposed to be? Pah! Only facts matter here. I estimate I'll need half a day for a proper analysis.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. It's essential you know the constituents. I don't want you killing someone by mistake. Come back in a few hours. I'll have the initial results then.
About the tranquilizer.
Don't rush me. Speed is not my forte. Please be patient.
About the tranquilizer.
Don't rush.
Interesting. About the tranquilizer.
Okay, so my analysis is complete. Your concoction is anything but a tranquilizer.
Then what is it?
Well, your drug has little effect on humans. Apart from a numb tongue and potency issues. I found clear evidence of mushroom spores. To be more precise, cave mushroom spores. They're very rare in this region. So I'm wondering where you got this tincture from.
Caracas.
Aha, from the Morcons then. Those simpletons shouldn't be playing around with alchemy. But back to my findings. In relation to non-human subjects, this drug is fascinating, especially when combined with the spores I mentioned. It causes a significant rise in blood pressure and an attack on the central nervous system. The result? Greatly increased aggression. Of course, that's just a rough summary, but I hope sufficient for you to understand.
Yeah, thanks for the information.
All in the name of science. Only, please don't tell anyone I didn't charge you. Otherwise, every chancer around here will think he can get treatment at my expense. Here, take your concoction. If anyone discovers this dishwater amongst my vials, my reputation will be in jeopardy. Whoever created this mixture had no idea that they were very close to achieving what they intended. They just shouldn't have added the spores. Now, I must get back to my work.
Ah, you're back. So, did you manage to find out what's wrong with the tranquilizer?
Yeah, had it examined.
Well, don't keep me waiting.
The cave mushrooms were the dud ingredient.
I don't get it. The recipe said they were a key component.
Seems the outlaw was full of shit. The spores trigger an aggressive behavior. Rather than quieting the beast, it makes them crazy.
Son of a bitch. Then the drug's unusable.
Not necessarily. If I understood it right, if you take out the cave mushrooms, the recipe should work.
I'll think about it. Well, now that's done, you should find Attila. The cages are full again. He'll want the arena open so the killing can continue.
You're here? Good. Venya's done herself proud this time. Some real vicious, hungry, mean beasts. Let me know when you're feeling brave enough to face them.
I'm ready to fight in the arena.
Good. It'll make a real man out of you. But there are rules. I get to pick the creature you fight against. Once the fight starts, I'll close the gate behind you. You can only get out by pulling the lever next to the gate.
Lever?
Yeah. As soon as you pull it, we will stop the fight. We'll open the gate as fast as we can. We'll get you out. Unless the creatures get you first. Just concentrate on the fight, and don't pull the lever until they're all dead. Leave before they're all dead, and all you get is the shame of defeat. Any questions?
I got it.
Good. Then you're ready for the first challenge. Ready? Give the signal, and I'll let the creatures loose.
I want to fight.
Good. Every time you win, I make it harder for you. And don't worry about going easy on the creatures, because they won't go easy on you.
What am I fighting?
You'll see soon enough. Get yourself ready. Taking you to the arena. You did well. Like I promised. The possessions of someone who wasn't as good as you in there.
Thanks.
Well, I enjoyed watching that. Reminded me of how things used to be. Well, I couldn't have done it. Well, not these days, anyway.
I bet you could have.
Not anymore. Too old now. These days, all I can do is watch others take the risks. Come back when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll be here, getting everything ready for you.
I want to fight.
But I already told you we're not set up for another fight yet. Keep coming back. You'll soon get the fight you're looking for. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Do you fight in the arena?
I can't. The fight has left these old bones. When I was younger, I was allowed to fight the creatures that were in our vents. And many were capable opponents. Been here my whole life. Never been outside. Is it true the air is fresher there? Guess I'll never know now. Not with those things trying to take over out there.
What should I know about the Morcons?
I'll tell you of my people, as long as you're listening. I've been around longer than anybody, so I should know. We've been down here for far too long. We've only just started to explore the surface. And with the light from the surface, in Discord.
Discord?
The Poachers. They're a new group among us. The Resistors protect our laws, but the Poachers want to change everything. Ravak knows I don't hate all that they say. But they just can't leave things alone.
What is it that you don't like about the Poachers?
They are too open. If they were just bringing things from outside into the grotto, I wouldn't mind. Can't say I don't like the arena fights after all. But they let themselves be led astray by the ideas of outsiders. It's too much change. Plenty here don't like it. And it's driving us apart, splitting the strength of the Morcons.
You think life under the Resistors is better?
If they serve the Oblivion, then yes. I want things to stay as they are. I want us to remain true to our faith. If we did that, we wouldn't need to worry every day about our lives being turned upside down. We would know real peace.
You would know boredom.
Only the young think such things.
I've heard enough.
Well, I hope you learned something useful.
Shit. What's the use? My head. Action. You're talking about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. Well, that was certainly,
What's this game about?
Here we go. We don't put up with that kind of thing around here. We can do this together. Leave it to me!
The Duke's got another mission for me.
Okay. Another vendetta against a disloyal supplier?
We'll see if I gotta bring out the big guns.
The whipping boy.
Yeah, but I'll be the one doing the whipping, if it's necessary.
Who's the lucky guy?
A guy named Urax.
An Alp?
Right. And you used to be one of them yourself. That makes you the best wingman for the job.
What did he do?
Nothing yet, but I've got to negotiate with him first. Urax is supposed to supply energy cells for our old machines or something.
And where'd he get that from?
How should I know? From the depot? It doesn't matter to us as long as he delivers. You ready?
teach me something? Could you teach me something? What do you want to know? I want to buy some stuff.
Of course.
No time now. Maybe later.
Good to see you. The beasts are hungry. They want to be fed. You ready to try and cheat them out of their meal?
I want to fight.
Good. You survived the first challenge. You ready for the second one? Might be the last one if you fail it.
Don't worry about me, old-timer.
Oh, I've heard plenty of boasting in my time. Get yourself ready. Taking you to the arena. That was a good fight. An honor to watch. Here, these are yours. Ravok knows I envy your youth. Your strength.
Strength isn't everything. Experience counts too.
That might be true. But experience still might not be enough.
I'm sure you're still better than you think.
My time's over. It's young men like you who will make the difference now. Come back when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll be here, getting everything ready for you.
I'm ready. Let's go meet your corrupt Alb.
Then let's be quick. We're already late. From what I know, Urax should be somewhere around here in the complex. Let's search the area for him. You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you. Can't be too hard to track down that son of a bitch. You can spot an alb from a mile away. Conspicuous bastards. Civilization. That's what you get.
I see the Duke sent his new guy.
I'm really just an escort. Bully's the guy who's supposed to thrash things out with you.
We haven't met. I got direct orders from the Duke to negotiate new terms with you.
Maybe, but who gives a crap? The Duke needs to learn that things can't stay like this if he wants the energy cells to keep being delivered.
What? Why the hell not?
The last shipment was too big. The chief technicians noticed. Reports were made. The depot authorities have gotten suspicious. I still haven't been caught, but I'm guaranteed to be very soon if I keep on like this.
I can't see the Duke going for that kind of deal.
More than that, I've been ordered to make you understand that you will deliver exactly the same amount at half price next time. Everything else is your problem.
I've said all I need to say. Anything else would be a waste of time.
Wow.
Shit! What happened?
Urak's teleported out. I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Duh! Fuck!
Well, there goes the energy supply in the crater.
The lights won't go out anytime soon, but it's just a pain in the ass, because now we gotta find a new source. The Duke won't be happy when he hears about this.
I kinda got the impression he knew something like this would happen.
Bullshit! Where'd you get that idea?
We've been on a few missions together, and none of them have panned out. It's almost like he's giving you all the impossible tasks.
I am the Duke's bodyguard.
You think being his bodyguard is a privilege? You're gonna end up in a pit, just like everyone else.
Yeah? Well, look who's talking. The Duke's got no love for you. You're saying the Duke knows we're gonna fail in every negotiation?
Baxter's no fool.
Bullshit. No one could have seen this coming.
You sure about that?
I'm sure that if you don't shut your damn mouth, I'll shut it for you. Okay, so we're not gonna talk about it anymore. Got it?
Until the next fuck-up.
Shut up!
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Yeah, sure.
Not now. I have more than enough problems of my own to deal with.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. But what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm cleaning the world of all this filth.
Well, you've got your work cut out for you.
Don't get smart now. You should be glad I'm taking care of it. No one else is doing it.
Well, when you're finished here, you can come back to mine and clean the filth there. It is nasty.
And if you're here to mess with me, you can get lost.
Sorry, didn't mean to offend you.
I hope not.
Okay. What is it then?
The aliens. They're the problem. Everything's gotten worse since they arrived.
What do you mean, exactly?
Negative energies diffusing throughout the world. You can't see them, but they're everywhere.
And working the sand with the broom helps with that.
This isn't just any old broom. This one has very special bristles. They're softer and longer than regular ones. Plus, I've cast a spell on it too. So all the evil energy sticks to it.
You know you're trying to sweep sand back into the ocean, right?
Like I already told you, you've got no idea what you're talking about. The water cleans off more impurities.
Oh, okay. Got it. Can I help you at all?
Indeed you can. I need new brooms. If I stopped working, it will have all been for nothing. My girlfriend Megan should have made some new ones.
How many brooms do you need?
Well, since you're asking, 6 of them would be great. That way I'd have reserves for the coming weeks.
And what will you give me if I bring you the brooms?
I have enough shards on me. I'll give you some of them.
So, where can I find Megan?
We have a small hut west of here. It sits in the shadow of the lighthouse. There are lots of people who don't take us seriously. But we get some peace and quiet out there.
Yeah, I'll go get you those brooms.
Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps me. Once you find Megan, please tell her that Wayne sent you. Call her by your name. Otherwise, she won't talk to you. Enough people have made fun of us. Makes you grow cautious.
You must be Megan.
That's me. How can I help you?
Wayne sent me.
Ah, he's still alive? That's great news. Been days since I last heard from him. Is he okay?
He, definitely made an impression on me. Never seen someone try to clean a beach with a broom before.
Yeah, Wayne's a bit strange like that. It all started soon after the aliens appeared. He didn't seem right after that. Says he feels on edge, dirty even. Since then, he's tried all kinds of things to get rid of the feeling. And if it helps, then I say it's okay. I want to be there for him, give him whatever he needs.
He asked me to bring him new brooms.
I have more than enough brooms in stock, after all. Do you know how many brooms he needs?
6.
Here, take these. Can you pass a message on, though, please? Tell him to come home soon. I hope he can manage a little time off. It'd do him good.
I'll tell him.
Did you manage to get everything I asked for?
I've got the brooms.
Excellent! Then there's nothing more standing in the way of my work. Here's your reward. That's all I can give you, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's all right. Thanks. By the way, your girlfriend would like it if you came back home soon.
Megan's worrying too much. I'll head home once I'm done with my work.
Here are the cleric's strategic plans.
Thanks. That's really going to help.
Glad to help.
Clerics are philanthropists and have a great deal of empathy. That makes them receptive to many things that we elves are incapable of. It has a lot to do with intuition. It makes many actions seem very irrational to us elves. But from my current perspective, they aren't. We can still learn from our brothers and sisters.
I see. What will you do next?
After checking out the cleric's plans, we need to take a closer look at the Morcons. Ask me again later when I'm ready.
By choosing your faction, you have also decided who the Sixth Power will form an alliance with. We'll deal with that in more detail when the time is right.
I found the Skyan scouts. They won't be reporting anything back. There were only a few of them, but they'll likely send out more next time.
We'll deal with that when the time comes. I'd say we're off to a good start. A job well done, Jax. We've completed the first stage of our long journey. The Sixth Power has taken its first steps, but now the real work begins. I'm impressed, Jax. I knew you could do this, but I'm still surprised by how efficient you've been.
That's the reason the hybrid, always sent me on the toughest missions, isn't it?
Indeed. And even after all these years, you haven't lost any of your skills. Just as well, we're really going to need them.
I've still got a long way to go. So many difficult situations, and demanding people. They all seem to want to determine my fate. And my family's. But I've got decent weapons again, and I'm ready to face the next obstacle. The Sixth Power is now in action, and soon we'll be a serious contender in the battle for Magalon. And I'm part of it, whether I want to be or not. Not much is certain yet. The coming days will reveal more about my special role in the war against the invaders. Meanwhile, the Skyans will be expanding the regions covered in their alien flora. Before long, we'll be in a world we don't recognize, full of creatures that'll change or destroy us. My infection. The Dark Elex is starting to take over. I'm already feeling the first effects of the disease. I need to get some healing soon, or I won't get the chance to fight my first real battles.
We need to talk about that infection of yours. I've made some startling discoveries about the Dark Elex, and I'm certain now that, left untreated, the infection will eventually transform you into a Skyanid creature.
So all I can do is sit back and wait until it happens. You haven't come up with anything else?
Well, we could pump you full of painkillers, but I don't think that's a good idea. One moment of inattention and the infection could overwhelm you. Better not take that risk.
Great.
I've developed a method of extracting specific DNA fragments from infected subjects. So I'm going to need as many different subjects as possible to continue with my research. That's where we should concentrate our efforts next.
What about me? I'm infected. Will my DNA fragments help?
I need samples from subjects that have already mutated. But they can't be from just any Skyanid. I'm going to need exceptionally thermoactive specimens. You'll have to hunt them down and use the method I've devised to extract those DNA fragments from them.
Any activity on the Skyan invasion front?
Things are still relatively quiet. They must be preparing for a major assault. But I'm more concerned about the Morcons at the moment.
Fuck, I'd almost forgotten about them.
They're unpredictable and represent a huge risk in our war against the Skyans. Especially Patriarch Victor. You should speak to him. Try to reach some form of agreement. Nothing would be worse than him attacking us when we least expect it.
So what else have you got for me?
I've received reports from our neighbors to the northwest. It seems the clerics have lost control of some of their own troops. Their headquarters are about to be attacked by a group of malfunctioning robots. You should stop them before they reduce the cleric castle to a pile of rubble. You should talk to Thialk about our defenses. There's still a long way to go before we're properly prepared.
DNA fragments from thermoactive skyanids. Am I supposed to know what any of that means?
Yes, I know it sounds complicated. But it's really rather simple. It's all about the cell's DNA replication. How actively and stably the cells of the infected subjects transform. The best data I can use is from subjects whose transformation was particularly quick and effective. When it comes to researching Dark Elex, that could save me a lot of time, and we have precious little to spare. Even things like pieces of skin, scales, or excrement might be enough if they come from highly thermoactive specimens. I've added the relevant data to your agitator. It will show you promising areas for the DNA fragments I need. Focus your search there.
What if I can't come to an agreement with Patriarch Victor?
Well, just do everything you can to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I wonder if Kaya has calmed down yet. The Dark Elex is giving us enough of a headache. Kaya might be able to help. I should go see her.
Come back when you've collected your first DNA fragments. The sooner I can work on them, the faster my research will yield results.